Hello, everyone. I went ahead and got a DLC for Power Wash Simulator. So we're gonna be cleaning Bikini Bottom, cause why not? What do I want to take? Well, I have access to everything. I don't need to worry about it. Loading, loading, loading. Keep that game a loading. Rawhide. The microphone keeps picking up my air condition. And I am not gonna turn it off because it's motherfucking hot. Alright, so here we go. We got not that much to do. We got this, that. Do we start here? Oh, Patrick's house. Yeah, let me turn off the echo from the TV. It's a little loud. Okay, that should be good. Actually, that's bad if we're going to be hearing that nonstop. Let me change it if I can. Save. Close the tablet. No. No. Here we go. Options. Audio. Is this the water drops or the spray? I think that's right. Oh, we can change the tone. Let's try this. That's better. It's not that loud. You know what? I think we can go a little more quieter. How about like right? Why do they give us this option? Why can't you do it incremental? Why do they give you sliders? So annoying. Alright, that should be good. Yeah. It's pretty much silent. Now yeah, now we gotta hear something at least. Sliders. Ambience, tone, ambience, volume, footsteps, volume. There we go, I think. Not yet? Yeah. Barely lit it. Hold on. All right. Do I have a jump? I don't have a jump button, do I? Nope. This one. Oh, I do. What the hell am I thinking? No, not that one. No. No. There we go. Yo, my boy Necro. I decided to do some spring cleaning up in here. I had this DLC, so I said, why not? Sponge boob score pantaloons. Sponge blob. So what you up to, man? You working today? You can watch everything except Mr. Krabs' ketamine addiction. I know. They should make that Mr. Krabs story, ketamine addiction canon. Yeah, I got work in a few hours. Just made a shitload more pico. Because I made enchiladas. Ooh. That sounds good. Well, tonight I'm having pork chops. Love that swine. I love pork. Especially pork chops. Doesn't need that much seasoning either. Seasoning. Salt, pepper, or even like our Cajun spice. Works perfect. Yo, Emily. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're doing some sponge boob cleaning. Sponge boob square pantaloons. And right now I'm cleaning Patrick the Pentagon, Satan worshiper. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Is a Pentagon 5 points? I think it is. How am I washing things underwater? Hey. Hey, because look, uh, because oh, because this particular pressure washer is doing just that. It's shooting out pressure, more water pressure than the water surrounding it. You see, makes sense. Some people don't know about underwater rivers due to salt density differences. You see what Necro said, but he said much smarter than me. That's an even better lie. That's an even better excuse. LOL. Ha ha ha. This is like so satisfying. And what's good is I already have like the best pressure washer, the best nozzles. Everything. Got everything. And also, I have a aside from this level, I have a Tomb Raider level. I have a Final Fantasy level where you, and it's a few items. I think it's the bike from Advent Children. I gotta clean Tifa's bar. And in Tomb Raider, I think it's one of the temples you clean. They gave that Tomb Raider DLC and the Final Fantasy DLC for free. The only one I had to pay for was this one. So did you see there is a you should check out a review of that yokai monster movie, 100 Monsters. It looks like it's got a lot of practical effects. It looks like it's, I don't know, Japanesey, maybe pleasy. Like, and it depicts them right. Like yokai aren't just necessarily evil. Some are good, some are evil. Some are just mischievous. Some will curse you and they don't even know they're doing it. I find that interesting. Like Studio Ghibli kind of did that with Spirited Away. How you see all the creatures and everything, they're all different kinds of yokai. And there's like a huge variety of them. This is all Patrick's dead skin. Skin of a starfish. Butthole skin. Butthole skin, won't you come? Power wash away the rain. Butthole skin, won't you come? Won't you come? Gotta keep going. Alright, what am I missing? A little bit here, a bit there. And it says, yeah, I looked up some clips this morning. It does look like a lot of practical effects, which is nice. The clips I found were in Japanese, though. I have to seek out the English dub version if I want to watch it in full. That's right. You need an English dub because of your vision. You can't read the subtitles very well. Um, I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. The only ones that were getting reviewed. No, it probably does exist. It does, because what was getting reviewed were English dubs. Nicker says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Emily's not blind, just illiterate." Ouch! Got her. You need to put the got him meme sound effect on your Discord, Emily. Ah, got him. Well, he's half right. I'm what's called half blind or legal blind. Since my dad only has one eye, is he half blind? That makes sense, right? I think so. Got real bad depth perception. It's really never bothered him up until now. Yeah, here we go. Tricks rock. What else do you want? All done. Oh. What do we got here? Right. Oh, the weather vane is its own thing. I'm probably gonna have to tackle that from up top. Oh, hello. Yeah, I gotta get the top. Alright, let's go get it. Have you seen the movie Blind Fury? Blind Fury is great. It's with Rutger Hauer, and he's a blind guy that's like a swordsman. Like when it starts off, he Mr. Magoo's people in a bar, but it turns out he was doing it on purpose because he's just like since he's blind, he's like a master at hearing. You know, of course, movie logic. And he goes back, it's a long story. But basically you know what? I saw the Book of Eli. Damn. This movie is exactly like Book of Eli. And yeah, Book of Eli is a ripoff of the Zatoichi films, The Blind Swordsman. Now, oddly enough, Blind Fury is just like Book of Eli without the Bible. That's it. And it's a little bit more lighthearted because he has a kid with him and a friend. Have you seen Blind Fury, Necro? And the person that directed, I want this to stay. Stay. How? Uh, oh, I hate this menu. Why can't they just give me up and down? Oh, sliders. Okay. Uh, A mode. Yeah, pick up. But what? How do you drop? Rotate equipment. Yeah, I know. Um. Shit. Okay, down doesn't do it. Okay, I can't let this thing go. No. Not cool, what the hell? Oh. I wasn't close enough. Or far enough. I wasn't far enough, yeah. All the way over here? It's gotta be... You've seen parts, but not the whole thing. It's a pretty awesome movie. It's got a lot of... I don't know how to put it, like 80s, 90s charm. Not as far as like fashion or anything like that, but style of movie making. To where it's like PG-13, but it's really actually bloody. Heads get chopped off, stuff like that. No, I want... No. Stop it. I forgot what this one does. Okay. I know that. Oh, this. You know that. I don't need that. This is the light one. But I want to change my... I seriously forgot how to fucking play this. Okay. I didn't even have to do this shit. This is how smart I am. The Wolfpack and his intelligence. Phew. Jesus Christ. Oh, I might have to do it for the the outer lip right here on the bottom. So I wasn't wrong. I'm just doing it more efficiently. Wolfpack's a genius. Woohoo! Why is this so satisfying? It's like you're just completing, just the feel of completing something, getting these wide swaths of... Is this skunk removal? Yeah, might as well. Yeah. No, the weather vane, right? No? Am I wrong? Oh, here we go. You press the right, what do you call it? D-pad? It highlights everything. It's sweet. Yeah, I do recommend that movie, Blind Fury. Pretty cool. It has that beautiful woman. The beautiful woman from Masters of the Universe. The one with the one that played Evil Lynn. Those almost white eyes. Beautiful eyes. Mesmerizing. She's in it from the beginning, but she actually dies. That's how he gets entangled in the whole thing. The kid. Yeah, that woman was so beautiful. Her eyes were, the color of her eyes were so unique. You would swear like they were contacts, but no, she's been around since before contacts were comfortable. Thinking about what else she might have painted on, and her eyes look almost translucent. Some people say they don't like it. They say like, oh, she looks weird. She looks dead. Looks like a zombie. No, I think she looks beautiful. That uniqueness is what makes her beautiful. Yeah. Is it done? Did I finish this house? Oh, rock underside. Okay, cool. Rock is done. That's done. Done. I think everything's done. Weather vane is done. Hinge is done. Couch done. Lamp done. TV done. Yeah. Let's move it, move it. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the. Did I do the pineapple? No, let's do this little guy. The stand. Ah, the bubble stand. Look at that. Terrific. I gotta say, they nailed the art style. 100%. So satisfying. I actually don't need pelvic woo. Yay. Okay, again, I already forgot my buttons. Okay, there we go. I got it on free roam. No. Okay. No. Yeah. Not free roam, free aim. Patrick sent us a message. If I was a dirt, I'd want to live here too. Patrick. I don't get it. Because dirt will be underwater and cleaner, or dirt turns to mud. I don't get you, man. What else do you say? Okay. And I'd want you to live right down the way. And I'd want a dirty... Wait, hey, I didn't finish reading it. If I cared, I'd fucking look it up, but I don't. I'm sure that's a reference to some SpongeBob thing, but I have no idea. Of course, you're right. So much of this shit's gonna go out over my head because, honestly, didn't watch all of SpongeBob. There was a period in my life when I was married. My ex-wife's brothers, at different times, they both lost their children to CPS, Child Protective Services. And in order to keep those children in the family and not let them go into foster care, I adopted them. Until the time where CPS clears them. They go to their classes, they do all that stuff. A couple of years. They were allowed to visit and everything. It's just they weren't allowed to have them. And those are the times that I watched SpongeBob. And the ones we watched mostly were like VHS movies from the video store. And we'd watch those over. Usually had like 5 or 6 episodes in them, on them. Whoa, what's that volume? Whoa. Everything was like static. Oh, it's happening again. What's that popping noise? Yeah, I know. It's not my mic. Yeah, look, I'm talking with my mic. I'm talking with my mic. It's when I'm shooting this thing. Okay, it went away. Went away, right? I mean, you know what? This game. Listen to that. You hear that? What's happening right now? You hear that? Those bubbles? Ambience, I guess. Sliders. What do you have sliders for a console game? Okay, here we go. This game should have a disclaimer that it will make you want to urinate. Ambience. Music. I don't have music. I wish I did. Okay, that should be good. It fixed itself, didn't it, Emily? At least I think I did. It did. I was asking if it fixed. US. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yeah, no more staticky clicking. Yeah, thank you. What I ended up doing is it just went away. It was just Twitch. I didn't even do anything. It just went away. Oh, what am I standing on? Wow. Wolfpack. I know all the cheat codes. He's a magician. Is this done? Yeah. Bubble stand is done. Plaque. Let's see, plaque. Yeah, plaque done. Containers done. Sign done. Yeah. Cool. Why do I hear a cat? Why is this decorating in cake sprinkles? Oh, like everything, I'm pretty sure it's a reference, I guess? Or is it just indicating that that's the ground and it's just overground? Probably. Yeah, we would watch SpongeBob SquarePants nonstop and some Sesame Street videos nonstop. Why does a snail make a cat sound? That's Gary. This is the best character in the game. I think it's Gary the snail. Where is he? I didn't even see him. I said game. He's the best character in SpongeBob. Jellyfish! Look! My life is complete. It doesn't. Cats make snail sounds. Snails don't scream. Think about it. Would we pull off insects' wings if they actually let out death curdling screams? I know some people would. I said would. Which house would you live in? I'd probably live in this one if I had to choose. Necro says, when we pull insect wings. What is we nonsense? I'm not on any watch lists. I'm just saying theoretically. I don't know anybody that does. Kind of asking for a friend. I think he's on to you, Emily. Yeah, when in doubt, blame someone else. I should be a politician. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Why? Why does it do that? And I even got a brand new headset too. Emily says, I would never hurt an animal, with the exception of rats. They're scary and fleas because they're God's mistake. You see, Emily, that's hypocritical. Why not? Rats have souls too. You don't give rats a pass, but you give a possum, an opossum, a pass. I'm not used to saying opossum. We're just used to saying it in Spanish, a tacuache. Since I live in a place where we have lots of waterways, actually our town is actually nicknamed the Resaca City of Lights, and what Resaca is a man-made waterway. Since we have so many waterways, I literally have a waterway 2 blocks from me. And yeah, with that it brings lots and lots of possums. To where everybody around here has a really nice dog to hunt them and take them down. I'm not gonna get a dog. I lost mine, and that wound's still fresh. Somebody offered me a puppy not too long ago, and I was like, I can't right now. I can't. It's my best friend. Necro says, I have a porch possum now. My cats refuse to run it off, and my dogs just want to lick it, so now it lives under my porch. Oh. Oh. I've never seen a clean possum, dude. And quite honestly, the only thing that's beneficial is when a dog bites them and a cat bites them, they don't get rabies and they don't get disease. As opposed to a human, if you get bitten by by a possum, an opossum, all that saliva on like just coating the teeth, that shit is gonna give you rabies. And I don't know if you know, but to fix rabies, they stick like 7 needles like in your stomach, full of medicine to get rid of that. And it's not like a quick get rid of it. It's like for a while. Yes, they're not bad as long as they don't get vicious. Yeah. They usually live in my storm drain, but they eat ticks. So you do keep them around. Now, when it rains real hard, I have to keep a lookout for snapping turtles. Emily says, yeah, I completely understand. Had one of my neighbors offer me a dog a few months after Napoleon passed away, and it just wasn't right. Time, my sister got 2 new puppies from her dogs. They named one of them Zorro. I feel you. My dog was my best friend. He, man, he loved me unconditionally. When I say best friend, I mean literally. He's the one that, like, God, he really helped me through my divorce. Like, when I was down and, like, sad and, like, fucking questioning myself, like, man, he was there. Yeah, and I just can't replace them. Yeah, possums are different. I gotta say, I've seen possums at my sister's house, where she doesn't live next to waterways. She lives somewhere in Texas where it's like a dry area. And I saw a couple of possums. Those are very different than the possums I have. They looked a lot cleaner. They look, I don't know, white. But here, dude, these possums are ridiculous. They're ridiculous, Necro. But they have like a skull that's like enforced thickness. And they play dead. And if you try and kill one, like you take a shovel and try and kill one, you think it's dead, you think you killed it. No. No matter what, if you think it's dead, no, you didn't. You did nothing to it. That's why a dog. My dog used to just get him, snap the neck, done. Used to hear that crunch. That was his deal. He was an inside dog, a leashless dog. But at night, he'll ask to go outside. Like when he goes to the restroom, he'll stay out there for an hour or two, and he'll go patrol. I got a pretty big yard, so he gets enough exercise doing that, or a lot of exercise, or did get enough exercise. Yeah, Napoleon was my best friend too. He was probably the closest thing I ever have to a son, since they don't want children, but he loved me unconditionally, and more than anything else, this planet that helped me through a lot of hard times, and just knowledge alone has helped me through a lot of hard times since he passed away. Yep. Necro says his are the whiter ones. Yeah, I had saw them. I've seen different ones, and they look clean. Armadillos. You gotta watch out for armadillos. They're copperheads and rattlesnakes. Well, it's Texas, so what we have, shitload of rattlers. We don't get them in domestic areas like my neighborhood or anything, but anywhere there's like a Luvad, like mesquite, you can guarantee there'll be a rattler there. Why are armadillos a nuisance? I've seen a couple of them They're fucking fascinating, man. But I wouldn't know why they would be a nuisance. I know they do get on roads like recklessly without abandon, and people swerve to miss them, and that eventually causes an accident. That's the only thing my brain can assume from what I know about them. Oh, you know what? I think they heard. I heard they carry a particular lice that's like leprosy or some shit like that. Like something that's been eradicated, but exists in them. I forget. It's not leprosy. Okay, armadillos are a nuisance because they're blinds. Yeah. Okay, so they wander where they shouldn't go, tear up your tires. I had one walk literally right past me without noticing me. If they spook and bite you, you could get leprosy. See? Wolfpack's a fucking genius. Wolfpack has all this useless knowledge in his head somehow. I don't even recall where I learned that. Patrick says, imagine how many friends you'd have if you were a dirt. Again, you make no sense, Patrick. Yeah, they hold leprosy. Yeah. Something about the mites that attack them. I didn't know they tore up shit. I didn't know they had like teeth to do that. I thought they specifically ate insects and didn't have the means to do that. But I guess if they're spooked, they're gonna do something. Emily says, "Holy shit! I thought armadillos were just like nature's transformers. Didn't know they could keep to give you leprosy." Yeah, that's a weird fact. Um, that's pretty crazy, huh? They're all lepers. They don't actively do it, but if you run over one, its shell will just rip through it. Oh, okay. The shell will rip through a tire. Yeah, and they are blind. They're usually in the dirt. We're looking for holes in the dirt. Wants to eat like an aardvark, I guess, like insects, ants. I've seen a couple of them driving through Texas. Okay, craziest thing I've hit with my car? A beaver. Our friends were in the back roads getting all stoned, like right after high school. And boom, I hit something. And I'm like, oh shit, let me get out and see what I hit. It's a beaver, man. It was like exactly how they are depicted in cartoons. A big old tail like a fucking waffle. It was cool. Well, not cool that we hit it, but it was cool to observe a fucking beaver like that. Nicholas says, I was out here 4 years before I saw a live armadillo. They get on the highway a lot, never ends well for them or the truck that hit them. I gotcha. That would make sense that the only times I do see them are when I'm driving through Texas, like to get to other families' homes or wherever I'm going. Like I've seen them from here to Corpus and stuff like that. Austin. I've gotten to work over there. On the roads, though. You know what? That movie is it Ringo? Ringo or Rango? I think it's Ringo. It kind of addresses that, like at the very beginning, where the lizard gets thrown out the car. He runs into an armadillo, and he's like half squashed from a car tire. He was upside down. Rango. Okay, I was thinking Ringo. I was thinking of Johnny Ringo. I'll be your huckleberry. Look, honey, it's Johnny Ringo. Gotta watch that movie. I hadn't seen it recently. Yes. Fucking, that's an awesome role he played there. Doc Holliday, baby. Just exuded like a badass, like, and a good friend. Like, he wasn't gonna back down and not help. Emily says, saw a review for Rango, and I remember hearing lots of people tell me it was good, but I have never seen the movie itself outside a couple of clips. I wouldn't say it's good. It's not bad, by all means. Not anything to write home about. But it's not bad. Not bad at all. The story's a little bit cliche. You're gonna know where it's going. You're gonna know who the villain is right away. You know how it's gonna end up. Alright. Bike is done. Do I wanna continue this or just skip it? Go here and then do the top of both of them. You know, I'm thinking about it. Hmm. Where's Sigmar? Quite a pickle. Let me finish it. Alright. Right there. Have you seen the movie Tombstone, Emily? I doubt you have, but you should. Pardon me. Emily says, the only Tombstone I know is a Marvel character. What about the microwave pizza or the take-home pizza, oven pizza, Tombstone? No, Tombstone is a movie about Wyatt Earp and how he takes on a gang. One of the characters is played by Val Kilmer, and who he is Doc Holliday. And Doc Holliday is a guy that's he's like dying from, I guess, like tuberculosis or something. But he's like literally like the fastest gun, and everybody fears him. And at the end, the bad guy has like a duel with him. He thought he was gonna duel Wyatt Earp, but he went there instead of him. As soon as he sees Doc Holliday, he's like, "Oh fuck!" That's where the famous line comes from. I'll be your Huckleberry. Val Kilmer was in the Batman movie, right? Or wait, he was in the Psycho remake. I don't know about the Psycho remake, but yeah, he was one of the Batmans. Before Clooney, I think. Right after Keaton, I think. He could be a really good actor. Most of the time, yeah. Like in the movie Heat, he's fucking great in that movie. I even like his character acting, like in Top Gun, where he's really not a character. He's just like a piece to make Tom Cruise look his character look better. Yeah, Val Kilmer's good. What's the name of that spoof movie? Top Secret. It shows he's got chops in that movie. He had some good comedic timing, or maybe that was just directing. Everything was written for him. I think he was a classically trained actor too. He went to Juilliard or some shit like that. Yeah, Top Secret is fucking awesome. Shout out to Latrine. Latrine. That's one of the guys' names. Latrine. Latrine. Yeah, Top Secret is a really good spoof movie. Kind of like Airplane, but not Airplane. A spy movie, spoof movie, something. Today was the one I spoke. It was. It's really funny, and it doesn't even age badly. Everything on there is just good, funny jokes. Nothing about the time. Doesn't reference anything from the time period or anything like that. It's just funny jokes that even work now. You should see that one first, Emily. You have a laugh with that shit. What's funny is the bad guy, dude, gets screwed by the. Was it the donkey? Was it a donkey? Towards the end. Decker says that's definitely one of those they don't make them like they used to comedies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It wasn't trying to say anything or anything. It was just trying to make a funny fucking movie. And they succeeded. Like, it's like just in. It's exactly in the vein of Naked Gun. I was surprised when I found out it wasn't the same people that did Naked Gun or Airplane. Like it wasn't Mel Brooks. Oh, the underwater saloon brawl. Oh my god. That is so good. And it's all practical effects too. That's impressive. And it's so good. It's so good. It's so well shot. Nowadays, anything underwater, everything's all close up. Emily says, I think only spoof movies I've seen were a few Mel Brooks movies, Airplane, and I've seen parts of something called Super. Oh, don't count those. And I saw this one movie called Starving Games. No, those don't count, man. Don't count those, because those are like so cringe, and they're topical to the time. They make references of that time period, and it's so cringe. Yeah, ignore that stuff. That whole era of epic movie, Meet the Spartans, All that stuff. Avoid it. Avoid it like leprosy. Yeah, it's really bad. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Watch that one. Of course, all of Monty Python. Monty Python's timeless. Just doesn't get old. A coconut? That's from a tropical climate. This is a temperate climate. Anything Mel Brooks is good. High Anxiety is severely underrated. I don't think I've seen High Anxiety. Emily says I've seen Monty Python movies, Holy Grail, Life of Brian, or Brain, and Meaning of Life. Yeah, you pretty much seen the main ones, but I've never heard of High Anxiety. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm definitely gonna have to watch that. High Anxiety has Harvey Kaufman, Madeline Kahn. It's a spoof of Hitchcock films. I need to see that now. Yeah, that sounds dope. See, my mother likes those type of movies. She doesn't like movies very much. She won't sit down and watch a movie, but she does like spoof movies, like those old school kind. And I can show her that one. We can watch that together. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get it somehow. Either way, one way or another, I will have it before the before the day is done. I know this one website that has like a deep discount and everything. Man, this is like, there's no fucking music now. I got rid of. I got rid of. Is this all done? No, the house isn't done, of course. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Cheese it like this. Why not, right? Ah, you fuckhead. I'll take it. I meant to do that. I purposely failed. Harvey Kaufman. At first, I was thinking Andy Kaufman. Who the fuck is Harvey Kaufman? I was thinking Harvey Keitel too, but no. Who's Andy? Who's Harvey Kaufman? What else has he come out in? I probably know him. I just can't put the fucking face to the name. The guy from Taxi? No, that's Andy Kaufman. I'm dumb. Squid, SpongeBob says, it's all coming back to me now. We did clean up last night. Nah. Whatever, dude. Full of shit. This shit ain't clean. Nothing's clean about it. You're dirty. Dirty motherfucker. Dirty asshole. Hate it when people are clean. Fucking hate it. That's why I'll never fucking live with roommates again, man. Ever. I can stand living with a fucking dirty person. It's fucking annoying. It's like the worst. Emily says, I know that feeling. My former tenant was just repulsive and his complete lack of cleanliness. It sucks. It sucks. And it's like tenfold when you're a person that takes that shit like seriously. Like, oh, like don't get me wrong. I've had one roommate that was really nice. So this girl that me and my wife when me and my wife first started dating, she had just moved in with this girl, and they wanted me to move in to help with the bills and for protection to have a guy there, whatever. First, it was actually a girl that I was supposed to be dating instead of my wife. I don't think my wife ever knew about that. But no, it was easy with her. She had her boyfriend. She'd hardly ever be there. The only thing is she fucking had a cat and she had a fucking fish. Fucking left me to take care of it, or us. Other than that, she was fucking awesome. But yeah, and I've also lived with people that just don't fucking care. It's infuriating. Like, I want to invade their fucking privacy and go clean their shit for them. Throw everything away. All their shit. Throw it all away. You haven't used this? You haven't used this? Throw it the fuck away. Throw it the fuck away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Fucking hoarding trash. People do that though. My ex-wife, got to a point where she was fucking hoarding clothes. My ex-wife used to be an alcoholic. That's why when I was married with her, I stopped drinking to help her quit drinking alcohol. So the whole time she's a recovering alcoholic. But instead of like stopping her addiction to alcohol, she switched it to something else. She switched it to buying clothes. It was ridiculous. I had a whole room inside our home made into a walk-in closet. Professional racks in there from stores, like a store, from clothing stores, shelves from clothing stores, um, racks lining the walls. She had a massive freaking set of clothes that were all in there. One of these racks was like from wall to wall, packed so hard you couldn't move anything from in there. It just stacked full of clothes, stacked and stacked and stacked. All of it still with tags on it. God damn. That was her addiction. I ain't perfect, but that wasn't my vice. My vice is smoking. It didn't affect us at all, or me. And I didn't give a shit, like whatever, as long as you're not doing drugs or fucking drinking alcohol. She had a drug problem too when I first met her. Comes from a family of alcoholics. Every single one of them. But I didn't mind. I can buy all the shit you want. I'm making money. I make money. Like, go ahead. Just when she started like disrespecting me and losing respect for me, like, oh fuck you then. Taking me for granted, like, no. Don't play that bullshit. I think we're just both out of love for each other. We both didn't want to be with each other. We weren't honest about what each of us wanted. Just faded. I'm getting faded and X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty Time. Where's that from? Friday after next. Yeah. The Dady's dad. Yeah. Fosachi. How do you spell Fosachi? F-O-Sachi. That was a pretty funny movie. I like the Friday movies. And that one guy breaks into that fucking place, or breaks into a house and starts stealing, and he pulls out a jersey. He pulls out a jersey and he's like, okay, cool. Or he pulls out clothes and he pulls out a jersey and he's like, extra medium. Extra medium? Some motherfuckers be tall, I guess. Is this done? We are done, son. Here, Squidward, I clean your shit. Jackass. Oh, I probably don't even need it. I have the ladder here. This is too long of a nozzle. Yeah. This would have been harder if I didn't have like the best. Oh, I heard Gary. Gary, where are you? Where are you, Gary? They just put his sound effect in there. They didn't put him in. 0 out of 10 game. No Gary. Bullshit. This is crap. Alright, let's go. I hear him again. Meow. Gary's the best character. Shout out to Gary. At least I remember his name being Gary. Gary. You know what? How about it? I just put music in the background because. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Shout out to D9. He's a YouTuber. Makes music. Lets everyone use it. As long as you shout him out. I'll leave his link in the description. He does it every day. Plus dope tunes. Copyright free and a lot of cyberpunk sounding stuff. A lot of ambient digital music. great stuff for websites or great stuff for your channel. I'll definitely leave a link in description on this stream and on the YouTube stream. Yeah, he's awesome. Let me see. Retro video game beat. Let me listen to some back to back. Okay, D9 beats, over 1,461 videos, and he calls his songs free for profit. I'm not too sure, but I guess that's meaning it's free for you to use, and even if you're making money on your video, it's free for you to use. He just expects like a shout out and a link, I think. Um, I believe that's the way he does it. But an awesome YouTuber. He's an awesome guy. His link will be in this description when I finish the stream, and his link will be in the YouTube description when I upload this. Can you hear the music, Emily? Yeah, I can hear the music. It's a little bit quiet, but it's audible. Yeah, I don't have it like directly playing on the stream. I have it in the background. Let me give it a little bit louder. That sounds better. Little tiny smidge lower. I'm just gonna leave it there. Battle for Bikini Bottom soundtrack. Can I? Can I do that? Without getting copyright booted? I will do that. That's awesome. Alright. If I can do it, I'll do it. Maybe if I just play it in, if it's copyrighted, maybe if I just play in the background and really low. Let's see. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom soundtrack. How about there? shouldn't cause problems. You're really only getting in trouble if the game is using licensed music. Okay, cool. Can you hear it, or do I need to put it louder? Definitely louder. It sounds real low. Gary. If you have a bikini bottom and you have to clean what's in your bikini bottom with the power washer, you need to go to a doctor. Yeah, bikini bottom smells like fish. In more ways than one, you hear me? But if it smells too much like fish, you turn the other way. Ew! Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's ew, but true. It's truth. Truth with an ew. Ew, that is gross. Luckily, I've never encountered an STD. And I do not plan to. I know a couple of my friends that fucking like 3 times and shit like that. I'm like, dude, what kind of girls y'all getting with? Are y'all from Rakiat? Are y'all from Far Cry 3? Where the horde gives you the clamp? Me and Necro identified her, which one she was. Oh, I hear the audio messing up. Do I? I do. Yay, it's happening again. One sec. Still happening. Even walking, it's happening. Bunch of bullshit. This is bullshit. I did nothing. I did not hit her. Nobody said you hit her. I did not. Maybe make it a little bit audible. I'm just giving the Twitch time to stop doing that bullshit. I think it's still there. Necro says BRB. Cool, Necro. Not a problem, bud. I don't know if it's still happening. Well, the footprints just sound like footprints right now. A little crunchy, but I think that's the way it's supposed to sound. Let me do this. Yeah. Opciones. Audio. Footsteps volume. Shut up. Okay. And let's bring this up just a tiny hair. Oh, I hate sliders on console games. Why do they do this? Doesn't belong. Doesn't belong. Alright, it went away. I can hear the pressure washer, and we are smooth sailing. Got this. Yeah, if your girl's got a bikini bottom that you gotta clean with the pressure washer, we got problems. Yeah. Oh, it's such a satisfying game. Give me that ding. Dang-a-lang. SpongeBob SquarePants says, so, if the dirt was dealt with, but our houses were all filthy again by the time we woke up, that can only mean one thing. We're off the hook. No, you're still gonna have to pay, bro. You're off the hook as far as blame, but you're still on the hook for the bill I'm gonna charge you for this cleaning. Capitalism. It's the way it works. You pay for my goods and services, you motherfucker. I don't care what shape your pants are. Yeah. This is easy. I didn't even have to pull out like the spinning grease nozzle. Emily says, I thought Mr. Krabs was supposed to be the cheap one. Was SpongeBob trying to get out of the pain? That's what I thought. But he could just be talking about being blamed for the mess, not the pay. He wasn't very specific. He wasn't Pacific or Atlantic. Pacific or Atlantic. It was a great song. I just like surfer music. That bass line thing. Hillbilly rock. Rockabilly. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, rockabilly. Yeah, I don't think he was talking about pain. I think at least he was talking about not being blamed, off the hook for the blame. If not, I'm gonna whoop his ass. Dry him out. I am gonna need to get up on top of those. Might as well just leave this. Leave this and get up there already. Wait, there's. Let me finish here. 1 second. All right, Gary. All right, I knew it. It should be everything. Almost. Yeah. Now we just need the reef blower. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah. How about this side? Oh, got one. Stand up, SpongeBob. There's another. And another. And another one. This one too. Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, easy. Let's go. Do I use the ladder? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's specific. I forgot. Can't just put it anywhere. I might as well. I can just use the small. No nozzle. Up close. There we go, baby. There you go, baby. A dango ate my baby. This music's going hard. Does the music need to be louder, Emily? No, the music's fine. Cool, 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 cool. No fall damage. Just emotional damage. Emotional damage. Not fall damage. Necro is back. Yes, sir. Yeah. Give me the dings. Ding-a-lings. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Let's get that. And that. Yeah, that. Hey, hey, where else? Here. Hey, Necro, have you got a chance to play Black Labyrinth? Black Labyrinth. I saw an indie game. It had like a crow theme. It looked pretty sick. Looked like Hollow Knight. Oh, Hollow Knight gameplay it looked like. Yeah. Not yet. I was watching Ranger play it earlier. It's dope as fuck. Been getting my setup in order to stream tomorrow. Cooking, cleaning, and getting ready for work. You're just swamped today. I hear you, man. I hate it, man. Sometimes there's just not enough hours in the day. Especially when you're a productive person. It's like, shit. You want to get everything done that day. Not enough hours. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't know if I'll stream tonight. Still not 100% sure if I'm going to stream tonight or not. You should. If you do stream, what would you be streaming? Okay, okay. Let's just get this. Yeah, about right there. Yeah, boing. Nico says, I may for a bit after work, not sure. Depends on if I get swamped there tonight as well. You may what, stream? Emily says, I finished The Darkness 2. I do the second to last chapter in Bioshock 2 and start either Saints Row 3 or Mortal Kombat Deception. Sweet. I say yes to every single one of those games. But it's not going to be as riveting as Power War Simulator. Look at this. This is like high skill MLG gameplay right here. Believe it or not, they do have competitions with this, like speed runs of this. They get like 4 or 5 people all in the same fucking server, and they like blast through everything. Each one has like an assigned area. They already know like their strategy. Necro says, yeah, may stream. Not sure if I'll get off early enough though. May just do it in the Discord if people are around and want to shoot the shit. If you do it in the Discord, I'll pop in depending on how my sister's doing. She wasn't feeling well today, but if she's feeling better, we might be doing game stuff as soon as I'm done streaming, if I stream at all. Cool. This is so weird. I'm doing work. I'm simulating work and not getting paid. Well, I'm virtually working and I'm virtually getting currency. Virtual. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I should do? I might as well try and get this side. Medium length? Yeah. Green nozzle? Yeah. Right, green. Like this is for like hard to get areas that you can't get. I think I even have a tri nozzle. No, I don't. There is a tri nozzle. I don't know why I don't have it. White is the weakest. That one. Single spray. Yellow is medium. The green is the highest, I think. Man, this soundtrack goes hard, huh? I should have been playing this music from the very beginning instead of listening to absolute silence. Let's go. Right. Where's this stronger? I think it's strong. What? I was doing it backwards. Nicker says, alright, just ran my test and streaming from the laptop is all set up. Now I gotta work on the other part tomorrow. We should be groovy. Awesome. Awesome-o. You just upgraded your laptop or what? I think you said that. Man, so SpongeBob soundtrack is shredding. Yeah, here we go. Almost got 100% done. Yup. There we go. All right. I'll be able to get it from here. I think so. Let's go the extremely extended nozzle. Uh-huh. Come on. All right. Yeah. Had to clean and install of Windows on it. Had to do a clean install of Windows. All the proprietary shit that came on it was fucking up Windows PowerShell. I hate that, man. It's all bloatware. I mean, fucking Windows comes with Windows Defender, and it updates so fucking much, you would think it doesn't need fucking McAfee. And it doesn't. But it fucking makes McAfee like part of the OEM, where you have to do some bullshit to fucking just take it out. Where do I got left? This leaf. Oh, come on. Come on now. This one too? Well, it was all of its stupid gamer lighting and performance monitoring shit they added. All the goofy shit that's supposed to just come up and press of a button was causing Explorer to crash when I right click on the desktop. Assholes. So much of it's unnecessary, man. And it fucking updates. It's seemingly every day, but it's like every week. It's all unnecessary bloatware, man. What's left? Okay. This one here. No, not those. Not that one either. Okay, the porthole. Yeah. Holy moly. Holy moly donut shop. Alright. That should be it. What else is next? Okay. Oh, how would I check? There's a way to check. Here it is. Garage door alcove. Okay. Got it. And next we have SpongeBob house path and slide. I hate this menu. Stepping stones, 2 out of 17. Porthole frames, okay. Porthole windows, okay. Squidward's brow, okay. And that should be it. Got it. Alright, this porthole's done. Pick this asshole up. Put him here. Do that. Not enough. Come on. more do you want from me, game? Oh, there we go. That's done. And one more? Oh, no, this is done. Okay, so I just need the path and the stones. And Squidward's brow. Got it. Yeah, that one. Maybe. Might as well use it. I got a bunch of them. Oh, I'm out. Left trigger kill. Yeah. Easy, easy lemon squeezy. SpongeBob's house, bottom pineapple panel. Okay. One panel? Okay. Bottom. Okay, here is one of these. I thought it would be that one. Not this one. Not that one. This one. Yep. And Squidward's house. Squiddy word. Ah, not enough. Not tall enough. Give me that. Put this here. God damn it. Why? Why does it not let me? It's making me be this far? Okay. I'll put this. Boing. I'll stay with this nozzle. Alright, the brow. Where? It's good to be. Probably the other side. Oh, oh. Alright. I think the other side is the only thing left. I'm out of glass clear. Well, fuck you. Don't need it. Our quiz is not letting me pick this up now. Or this. Pick it up. What is going on? Alright, screw you. Do that. And this. Yeah, look at me. What's the screenshot? Right here, right? I need to move the ladder. Can I please move the ladder? Thank you. Yay! 100% baby. Alright, this is. Wait. 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 Screenshot. Screenshot. Put this shit away. It only keeps it down when I'm moving backwards. Okay. Bubbles! I used to know a stripper named Bubbles. A sweet girl. Beautiful. There we go. Look at us. Look at me go speedrunning this thing. All it was is 125 bucks. All that work for 125 bucks. Oh my god. Oh, we got the Bikini Bottom bus next. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. 1 sec. All right. And it says only $125. What the fudge? Neko says clean that bus. Yeah, it's not right. That's like at least a fucking $500. No, it's like $1,000 job. At the very least. So, you know what I got to say to you, SpongeBob? SpongeBob, Squidward tentacles. Okay, if you're doing it, terrific. Here's my best joke. What's the joke? What's gray, has 8 legs, 9 brains, and dies after mating? I don't know, you tell me. What is it? Oh no, wrong book. Hang on. You mother. You know what? How about this? How about this? You're gonna get some of this. You know what's coming, Squidward. Book. Book. Oh shit. You asshole. How about some of this? There's art. Yeah. Got him. Nailed him. Middle finger right there. And the thumb would be about right here. I guess. I guess if I do it like this. I messed up the thumb. It's a halfway decent middle finger. Oh, I can't do this. This all went wrong. And art. White walls. Ooh, nice. Believe it or not, that was a thing. White tires. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty slick if you ask me. If you had a set of white walls, you were like balling. Wonder why they stopped. I don't see him out. I don't see him on the road. This is gonna be easy. These swipes. Beautiful swipes. Satisfying swipes. Call me Wesley Swipes. Wesley Swipes. Haha. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have to press down the button. I can just let it shoot. Okay. Ah, that's so much more comfortable. Not to be confused with the porn star Wesley Pipes. Wesley. Wesley. Whiskey. Whiskey. Where the fuck is that from? Oh, that Andy Samberg movie. Soup or something? Super Days? I don't remember the name of it. It was funny. Hot Rod, maybe. Might be wrong. Come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the certs. Let's clean these mints. Alright, where's the rest of it? Oh. How am I gonna get to that? Excuse me? What the fuck? Oof. Lucky I got that. Alright. That would have been frustrating, but it's not. Cleaning the shit. This whole bikini bottom is gonna be beautiful by the time I'm done with it. After I finish these, I'm probably gonna check out those other two DLCs. I don't remember if I finished them all. I think I finished the Final Fantasy ones. Not sure if I finished the Tomb Raider one. Alright, one more tire. One more tire to retire. I only had one more tire to retire. It means you're dead in a movie. Alright, so what, inner wheel. Okay. Yeah. I think that's all the wheels. I'll do it for a caravan. A caravan. What the fuck I want a caravan with no fucking wheels? Snatch. Snatch is the greatest movie. It's a great movie. I think that's Brad Pitt's best role. Squidward Tentacle says, found it. Oh, you found the answer to the joke, Squidward. Do tell, do tell. Let's see if it's as cringy as my jokes. How does a pirate ask another pirate what regional accent it has? I don't know, you got me? How are you? That's such an unnecessary joke. Are you dumb? Are you dumb, Squidward? Because that could have just been, oh, how do pirates greet each other? You don't need to make it, how do pirates find out what region they're from and what dialect they speak? You ruined a fucking perfectly simple joke. I'm ashamed of you. May God have mercy on your soul. Everybody is now dumber for listening to that joke. Either that or you get off your ass and you find that fucking dog. Wait, what is it telling me to pick up? Oh, the ladder's over there. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Beautiful swipe. Look at this. Beautiful. So satisfactory. Such satisfaction. Look at that. Yeah. No stinking ladder. Look at this. Clean, 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 clean swipe. Squidward says, aha, here it is, my greatest joke. This is definitely it. I'll be the judge of that, Squidward. You ruined a perfectly simple joke, but let's see. Which ancient cephalopod demanded a seat at King Neptune's table? Um, I don't know. Clownfish? The ammonite. 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 Get it? No, I don't. I don't get it. That's probably just me that I don't know what an ammonite is. But I don't get your joke, Squidward. You're gonna make me eat calamari, Squidward. Be eating your cousins right now. Oh, I love calamari. When it's cooked just right. Ooh. Emily says, I don't get that one either. I'm assuming it's because it sounds like ammonite. That's part of it, but I just don't know the real meaning of amorite. I'm guessing an amorite is a specific cephalopod. I can put that together. But you're right, Nick, Emily. That's half of it. And I'm thinking the other half is an amorite is some type of cephalopod. See, Squidward, if people have to do homework for your fucking joke, your joke sucks. Much like mine. Your squid words suck. I got him! Epic. Sick burn. Sick burn, man. Oh, what happened to my music? No. Pause to continue watching. Yes. Why did it even pause? Awesome. Sounds like a Little Mermaid song. Patrick says, I used to take this bus to school every day. You went to school, Patrick? Well, I guess people do go to school but don't learn anything, so I get it. There are people that do that. They waste their education. They don't learn how to spoke. Yeah. Okay. Do the frame. Up, up. I don't want to bring the ladder, so got all of it? Well, what the hell? There it is. Let's go. Oh, look at this swipe. Swiper, yes, swipey. Oh, so satisfactory. Satisfying. I've been meaning to try one of those factory games where you make factorize and automate everything. Program your stuff to do shit automatically. There's one called Tectonica. Tectonica came out on Xbox. Another one called Commonhood. I'm not sure if that's exactly the same thing, but I also started playing Conan. I put like 15 minutes into it. I got a sword and a shield. I'm following the little instructions that you get on the top right corner. Kind of guides you to what you need to do. Because there's lots of things in this fucking game. In that fucking game. Lots of areas. Come on now. There we go. Alright. All done? All done. All done? You too? What about you? Yeah, you're done. I need to do this. Yeah. And I'll bring out the metal cleaner for all that rust. Should be easy. Yeah. Sometimes this is working out well because sometimes these little crevices and little areas can be a nightmare. I remember when I first started playing this game and I didn't know that the right direction pad highlighted what's still missing. I didn't know how to read that percentage thing at the top left, and I didn't know how to go into the menu and see what I'm still missing. Oh, I'm doing really good. A headlight housing, 4 center panels, 2 rear panels, 2 porthole frames, and 2 porthole windows. Got it. Got it, Chief. Are you one? No. How about you? No. Okay, not that one. Here, this one. Right? Yeah. There we go. Here's the window. I need 1 frame. Come on. Well, I know it's this one. Where is it? No, it's not this one then. It's this one, right? Yeah. What else do you want, game? Oh. Yeah. It's all clean. It's beautiful. Headlights, right? Yeah. I think that was it. Yeah. Alright, now let me get the... candy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to probably clean the Krusty Krab. Alright, let's do this. But not the glass cleaner. Let's do metal. Metal cleaner, yeah. Yeah. If I didn't have this, I'd have to do the tiny little nozzle. And like painstakingly do it. Look at me, girl. A wheel axle. Which one? Alright, this is the axle. Right? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. How about you? Yes, you. What do you expect me to do, gang? Oh, there we go. Now, inner wheel. Which is... okay. Inner wheel. This is blue. Okay. Not there. Not there. There. Come on. Oh no. How am I gonna get to this? Let's see. Strategery. Yeah, look at us. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Haha. I'm really good at this game. I haven't died once. I think I'm gonna end up doing this so like a no-hit death run. What's this? The Krusty Krab? The Krusty? What I should do is I should check what else I have available. Plankton says, "What are you doing washing down the Krusty Krab? You should be helping me. You incorrigible nitwit. Crab started it by covering my chum bucket with a complex array of dirty circles. Oh, I gotta clean your shit too, huh? Okay. First of all, let's get out of here. Make it say cum bucket. Ooh, what a good idea. You do it real slow, get it right. Should be playing this with a mouse. Alright. Kind of messed that up. It's alright. Oh, what did I do? I should have just used the U. Oh, man. Yeah, I fucked it up. I tried turning the H into a U for some reason. Like an idiot. Ah! Oh. Sponge, fuck it. Chum, fuck it. That redeems it just a little bit. It doesn't look right. Oh, this shit's getting out of hand. Oh, I can just... Because the ET is... Okay, ET. If you squint your eyes really low, or if I put... Is it the screenshot? Oh, why did I make this a K? Do I not know how to spell? I'm an idiot. This is the screenshot, Ekro. Or like this. Maybe like this. There we go. That's perfect. Could have been more perfect. Necro says it's all borked and he is disappointed. You know what? So am I. What's that? Timely for this job will be reset. Go for it. It has to be right for the screenshot. This music go hard. Loading dirt. So silly game. Alright, here we go, baby. Long nozzle. The green. Yeah, green, green, green. Right there. Yeah. Don't get the B. That's all I gotta do. Don't get the B. Yeah. Okay, let me stop this nonsense. Yeah. Yay. Perfect. Yeah. You proud of me, Necro? You proud of me now? I just want your approval, Dad. Shit, okay. Let's be careful here. That's where I could fuck it up. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yay! It's a fucking masterpiece, man. Woohoo! Look at that. Should the screenshot be like that, or with the just like covering the dirt? There we go. Nice. Let's clean it all though. Gotta be really careful here. Yeah, good job. That was close. Well, I already did get the screenshot, so. Worth it. 10 out of 10 idea. Necro says, alright, time to get ready for work. See ya, suckers. Later, bro. Try not to work too hard. Hope you don't get swamped. Yeah. Doing the dings. Satisfying dings. Yeah. One more. Right here. Right there. Yeah. Alright. Let's do the whole border first. One swipe. Alright, let me use the green. Further away. It's not as wide, but it's like perfect for this size of the trim. Gotta have the right tool for the job, man. Nice and easy. I'm doing a really good rim job here. Oh! Almost messed up the rim job. Man, I should do like exclusively or like rim jobs. For some reason, my friend was telling me how much he gets paid doing rim jobs, and it was like triple of what I make. Oh, rim. Huh? Well, I guess you do you, buddy. That's what he meant by rim job. Makes sense now. Yes, beauty. Yes. Bum bucket. Oh, I hear the audio fucking up. Alright, went away. Okay. Swipe it all away. It's like wiping away all your problems. Relax. Let the water wash away your problems. Wash away your stress. Relax. Listen to my voice. And relax. Are you asleep now? I'm gonna become an ASMR streamer that only thing you're gonna hear is the sound of the power washer. Constant stream of water where you're gonna wake up and go to pee like 7 times a night. Bum. This music is genuinely good. Right. SpongeBob. Man, SpongeBob had a lot of episodes, huh? It went on for pretty long. Pretty much everything I saw of SpongeBob, the little I did see of it, was funny. That whole salty Splatoon where he's putting disguises on, that was great. That great line of, I eat nails for breakfast without any milk. That's just great. I eat nails for breakfast. Yeah, so without any milk. Oh. Alright, I want more. I want bigger swallows. Okay. Is this metal? Chum bucket metal, yeah. Yeah. Easy. I got a couple of these, at least. Refill. I don't remember how many I have, but I have quite a few. And if I run out, I can go buy more. I got plenty of currency. Alright. Ah, it doesn't get it all. Am I out? Yeah, I'm out. Oh, I'm completely out. Okay. Can I purchase right now? Oh, I can't purchase until... Okay, not a problem. Where's the scaffolding? I should have saved the metal cleaner for just the rust, but oh well. I'm an idiot. I have to get rid of it like this. Oh, rust sucks. I could use another nozzle, but it's like I have to go over the area like many times and like really up close. Alright, that's good. Alright. Rust. Alright. I forget which is stronger, if it's the white one or the green one. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah. Plankton says, so, Mr. Krabs thinks that by defacing my superior eatery, he would render me too busy to concoct an ingenious plan to steal his secret formula. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that he was capable of such a foul deed. Indeed. I like the way the guy from Lopan from Big Trouble in Little China says, indeed. Indeed. I love that movie. That one doesn't get old for me. Yeah. Do you like my excuse? My excuse?
Did you get mine?
The what?
Did you get my excuse?
I didn't notice that one. I didn't notice that one.
Are yours stuck?
One second. Like there's a show. Hold on, guys. And I'm back. I never knew that SpongeBob music was so good. It's like not bad. No, it's a show for everybody. I fuck when there's never been shows that have been all crazy and wild. There has. Tiny Toons, all that shit. It's not just for people with ADD. That's silly. Or maybe somebody with ADD made it. That sounds more likely. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. And he says, later Necro, also sorry I've been so quiet. Been in Discord DMs. No problem, Emily. No big deal. No need to apologize for anything. Appreciate you chilling out, hanging out. Oh, this is gonna be a pain right here. Oh, I guess if I'm close enough, it's gonna work. Oh, I'll take it. I guess the percentage was high enough to where it just did it. This sounds like a song from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, I bet. I bet. Just doing anything, you'll start sweating around here. That sun is for real. More than ever. Okay, why am I doing that? That's so inefficient. There. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get over here. And switch to no nozzle, no extension. There we go. This works. I'm probably going to need to go down and do the outer bottom rim of this rim. But it's okay, because when I do a rim job, I make sure I get it done right. Ha ha ha. Gotta clean it all up. It's gonna be a clean bucket. I know it's a bucket of chum, but it's gonna be a clean bucket of chum. If that can even exist. Ah, this is so satisfying. Clean it all up. Oh. Messed up the radius. Slow down. Did I miss this? I thought I was doing like perfect swipes. Just go slower. Well, when did this soundtrack turn into Daft Punk? Like it. Yeah. I just need the rim, I believe. Should be it. Oh, and the handle. Oh! Falling and I can't get up. Okay. Pin. Alright. How about the upper rim? Upper rim is done? Wow. Lower rim done? Okay. The outside of this. Then I have to come back down once I get up there. Oh, there's different parts of that part. Okay. And I have to go back to the other side and check it out. Okay. Oh, I guess I got it. Yeah, it'll work. Short one. Short one is for up close. Alright, there we go. Handle, not done yet. Should be done. Oh, I gotta get the top of it, of course. That's gonna be quite a pain. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Right there. Come on. Come on. Get higher. Get as high as me. Okay. There it is. Okay. Not bad. Thought I was gonna fall all the way down. The knuckles. Fingers. No. Alright, let's do this side. I think we should be done after the handle and the hand. There's a handle. There's a handle. There we go. Yeah. Like a glove. Well, I had the aircon and I'm still sweating. That's how hot it is. It's ridiculously hot. It's ridiculously hot. Hmm? That might help. Might. Okay. Almost done. Alright, let's do this. Move this one. It should work like this. Nope. Yep. Bullshit. Water on the roof, that's where it's gonna evaporate first. I should go with a long nozzle, but I don't want to. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Made it. Nailed it. Okay, come on. A little bit more. Is it just not gonna let me? Oh, there we go. Scared me for a second. This should be the last part I need for the chum bucket. The chum bucket. And I was uploading a Far Cry video to YouTube. It's taken a tremendously long time to upgrade it to HD, to encode it in HD. I should have just done it at 720 instead of 1080. Oh well. Alright, here you go. This should be the last of it. Oh, I forgot all this backside. Okay. Alright, one more time. There. I got this. Easy. I heard you died once. Letters. I need 2 letters. And the floor, of course. Got it. Okay, not those. Not those. Oh, it was right there. Okay. There's one letter, there should be one more missing. The B, got it. Then the floor. Yeah. I never. Maybe. I don't know. That might work. I feel like eating ice cream. I can't hear what you're saying. I can't hear what you're saying, but. Yeah, great, great. I'll make the gravy, no problem. With gravy on the pork chops? Oh, the potato. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Yeah, I'd rather have the gravy on the potatoes. I'd rather have the pork chops just like that. All
I've
right.
never had smothered pork chops. A lot of people make me.
Drum bucket is done. Get the signage first. SpongeBob music being calming, soothing. I have another one. Another one.
Got another one?
He gave me 10 instead of because I gave him a ride right here to the park, the pavilion. I think it's his prayer group or something. They meet there, something like that. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's get this first. I should have bought stuff. I'm pretty sure I can. Here we go. Oh, they're out of stock. Okay, yeah. I had bought them all up. I remember now. It's been a while since I played this. Fred was here. Okay, Fred. I'm cleaning the trash. Isn't that ironic? It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is knife. This looks like a chalkboard. And this would be so much easier if I had the metal cleaner. Oh, this ain't bad actually. It'd be worse if the metal was far away. Who knew SpongeBob had such a variety of music? Not me. Oh, the inside too? Very well. I was originally going to play some Batman, but I decided to do this instead. Another beautiful swipe. And swipe. I keep forgetting I can just not press the button down. Mr. Krabs says, don't listen to Plankton. He's just gone, covered in his own, gone and covered his own chum bucket in muck to try and look all innocent, so he has. They're blaming each other. He must think I was spawned yesterday. So that's the whole thing. They don't know who did it. SpongeBob said he was off the hook. It wasn't him. Something about they had a party last night. Ugh, mayo. Mayo in the trash can. Oh, gross. Excuse me, I had to cough. Really? It's cleaning this much with this nozzle? Now this is a satisfying swipe. Yeah. The busty crab. Makes me want to go eat at Long John Silver's. It's not real seafood. It's good. What did I say? Crab smells? Please, now, guys, keep your rivalry mature. Who am I kidding? Beam. Let's see, base. Wood base, okay. All your bases are belong to us. I wonder. Wow, 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 wonder. I feel like this is not strong enough. I need it to be stronger, stronger, stronger. Man, this music. I'm quite surprised. Never paid attention to SpongeBob music, but pretty good. Sounds good. Pardon me. What's missing on this base? Probably right here. Oh, maybe not. I'm sorry. Oh, it's along the bottom. A little bit stuff on the bottom. Okay. Or is it not? There we go. That's all I wanted. I think this is just better. Yep. Not enough pressure for the distance I want to be. I rarely use the white one now that I think about it. Pretty sure now that it is the weakest one. Yellow's in between. Yeah, it's in between. Oh no. I'm wrong. Green is in between. Yellow is actually a little bit more powerful than green. Interesting. This actually works better then. Maybe, maybe. I don't think so then, because green is going to give me a bigger area. I'll use yellow for like all these small parts. Doing well. Let's try here. No, you see, this is just better. Maybe if I even do this. Gives it more power for the distance I'm at. It's like in between blue, in between green and orange. Green and yellow, I apologize. This should be optimal. I used to have a 3-pronged nozzle at one point. No, I guess I can't go back. Maybe I can to the menu. No. No. Maybe. No. Yeah, let's not do that at the moment. That's where I need to be, the green. Right there. Perfecto. I'd buy that for $1. Okay, just a little bit more. Base. There we go. Let's do this. All right. Man, this crusty crab was sure crusty. Full of shit. What is all this pink shit? Jelly? Jelly's fish? Oh, that's a good swipe. Okay. Alright. Good, good. If I do this, better but thinner. Give me a little quicker with this maybe. From this distance at least. I'll take it. This is optimal. At least I'm going to tell myself it's optimal because that's what I'm using. Bubbles! Boobles. Boobles. Bluebells. Bluebells. So put this music. Psych. It wasn't SpongeBob. Got him. Okay, my upload finished finally. Upload. And publish. Go. There you go. And it's done. Alright. Yeah. Wham bam. Thank you, man. Give me the dings. How good is this music, huh? That's D9 right there. Yeah, this yellow one's doing work right now. I say it, yellow nozzles doing a little bit better than green. A yellow nozzle with a medium extension at least. What was that? Tiny little reflectors? Oh, they're nails. Okay. I'm down. Okay, what's blocking you? Oh, this. We're here. Perfect, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna take a second right here just to post this stream on my Discord. Yeah, 6 song. That one's called Frost. A little bit loud. Okay. Channel. The link. Get the link. Again. Get the damn link. Okay, here it is. Paste here. I wonder why when I send out my link, it just comes out with my image. It doesn't show anything else. Edit stream info? Alright, let's just copy that. Place it right here. And some of this. Images. Got this. Stream folder. New folder. Power wash simulator. PWR. Wash sim U. Just sim. And let's spell out power. That'll do, little piggy. That'll do, piggy. That'll do. Save it there. Copy it. Paste it. Okay, let me just link it one more time. I think I'm going to post it in Logan's as well. Shit. Right there. Like that. Right. Good enough. Can I remove this? Yeah, that works, right? And edit. I'm gonna put a little finger pointing. There we go. And done. Donezo. Oh, just about. Close this. Close that. This and that and this and Alright. Now stream info. There we go. Copy that. Place this. Edit. Oh, no, not you. Escape. There we go. Over here. There we go. I'm back and ready to go. Ready to go. I power wash better than the best of them. Wait, that doesn't make sense. A best of the best. Speaking of best of the best, have you seen or is anybody that might be in the chat, ever see the best of the best movies? They're alright. Going crazy directions, but I heard a review that once said that it's the Fast and the Furious of like karate movies or action karate movies. I would say yeah. Just ups the ante every single movie to ridiculousness, ridiculous situations. Ridiculoso. Right? They should have given me credit for the arch, no? I gotta do the golden arches? That's one. One board. Two. Yeah, rolling. I should have been this far a long time ago. It was so much easier. I did not do it the optimal way. But hey, we learn from our mistakes. That's what life is all about. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Shout out to Charles in Charge. Shout out to the show, Charles in Charge. Alright. The window's not done. What? Do we... Okay. There it is. And the arch, I'm probably just missing the top. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go with this, yeah. Alright. These are easy because they're just like squares. Does the music need to be a little bit louder? I think so, because that's D9 right there. And that motherfucker is just God's gift. Shout out to D9. Necro says in Discord that Elon is removing the block button. I'm not calling it that. This is personal attack on Hideo Kamiya, and I will not tolerate. One second. Like that's gonna end up, like if that's gonna end up great for Twitter. I mean X. I mean fuck it. It's just Twitter. Who's Hideki Kamiya? Kamiya? Kamiya. He comes and goes. He comes and goes. Kamiya. Oh yeah, that's a fucking banger. I gotta send that to Necro. It comes and goes. It comes and goes. It's a banger. Come, 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 come here. It comes and goes. It comes and goes. This D9 is going hard. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna link D9's link in there in the description. I might even do it in a few minutes. That guy deserves everything. He deserves success. That's what he deserves. In whatever form he wants. Whatever he defines as success. Alright. We have to get that somehow. Why isn't it? Okay, there. He has an ear to ride a hook, doesn't he? Sure does. Like so versatile. And he does these daily. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about anything up here, so... Do I get this out of the way? Might as well. Let's do the yellow. No, that sucks. The white. And use up close. Right? That's the smart idea. Good decision, good decision. Speaking of bad movies, I found a... What do you call it? A really bad Vanity Project movie. Where the guy even wrote his own music. Performs his own music in the movie that he directed and he stars in. John the motherfucking Hart style. Patrick says, oh no, SpongeBob says, Patrick, you're a genius. Those dirt circles on the chum bucket are exactly the same as those left on our houses at Conch Street. Let's investigate. You can't go around being big dirt heaving hopper without someone seeing something. Okay. It's gonna be Gary. It's Gary, digging the graves of everyone. He's had it. He's had it with the inhabitants of Bikini Bottom. He left his mucus everywhere, marking it. It's a pathogen. They're all gonna die. A horrible death. Or their bowels eat the insides of their stomachs. Starting with the rectum. I would like that to be the story. But I only hear Gary inside SpongeBob's house, so not gonna happen. I don't know if the music's coming across the headset, but if it is, all bangers, all chill. Here, I want to make sure the wheels are done. Ah, there's one. Another. There's two not done. Okay, that's one. There's the other. Okay, great. Now what was I doing again? The floor. The floor. Hmm? Oh, not like that. Like that. Okay. Bam. What's this nasty ass shit? No wonder you called the Krusty Krab. This is crusty ass shit. You can go a little faster. Right? Yeah. Just a little. Mm. What's going on? What's going on in Discord? Football Kingdom 1. Capturing home team Mario Strikers, Glory. How do you do that though? Interesting. What do you need? You probably need the Mario Strikers game network connection to the GameCube. Unless y'all are doing it by Dolphin, I don't know. Let me ask them. Original hardware or Dolphin. These guys are playing Mario Strikers and they got a little league going. They're asking if people want to join. I'll take the lead. Oh, okay, you got people. I want to know, are y'all doing it original hardware or are y'all doing it with Dolphin? That's a funny gift. What's the original attachment? Alright. There we go. I think I just need the top. Oh wait, got the flags as well. It's gonna be interesting getting to that. Might have to do that from the top. The flags at least. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Now opposite. Does it not work that way? If so, how am I going to get that back corner? Let's go. A little bit more. Come on. I think that's it. There's a ladder. Just need parsec. I don't know what parsec is. I'll look that up. Nice. And let's go. Oh, no, you idiot. Okay. Bam. Let's go. Why is this so fun? I don't know if the white one's the right way to go. Seems like it. It's getting real good swipes. Swiper. Swiper, yes, swipey. Okay, just hope I don't fall down. Hope those beats. I hope y'all can hear them. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, this rust isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to have a real hard time. And without the, even with the green one, it's even better than the white. Or rust, at least. Yeah, real quick. Easy. Easy squeezy. Alright. Two more, I'm sorry. This one and the next one. In front of it. At least I think. Go back to white. Okay. What's missing? A little bit here. There we go. Take care of the weather vane. Let's use the green. It's rust. I think this would be even better. Yeah. Of course I'm right. Yeah. They need to rename this game to something else. Endorphin Satisfaction. One sec. Okay, I'm back. All I got left are the golden arches. The brown arches, okay? The wooden arches. Alright, that's one done. One done. So close. Get that out of there. Bam. Okay, we're still missing shit. Okay, let's take a look. I don't see nothing with my naked eye just yet. Unless this counting the signs is part of Krusty Krab. Probably is. Let's check. Oh no. The doors. Oh, for 2. Door handles. Okay. Sign letters, sign pole. Sign letters, okay. So doors and doors handles. Okay. Got it. Bam, baby. There's no need. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Flawless victory. Flawless cleansing. Let's make this stronger. 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 I got strength. Strength. There you go. Easy peasy. The pull should be done. There we go. And look at this. Bang. I'm still working. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Swipe. Let's go green. There we go. Okay. Alright, perfect. And this nozzle, I mean this extension plus this nozzle lets me reach pretty far. Surprised. Look at this. Excellent. Excellente. Wow. And I'm getting hungry at the moment. Even if there's some left after this one. It's probably gonna be the last one I do. For tonight at least, or for the moment. If I do come back later though, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do Batman Arkham Knight. We're almost done with this. Come on. Come on. Right there. Son of a bitch. Okay. Do that again. Alright. We're good. Easy. The easy way. We're gonna do this the hard way or the easy way? The easy way. Wait. Yeah. I'm almost done. So satisfying. Okay. Okay. Is that not enough? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to tackle that from the back. With the scaffolding. Am I with the white? Yeah, let me get maybe just this. Just a medium extension. Or not even a medium, like the one right above the small. Extra medium. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Some of these signs are not. No, it's just the shells. Okay. Good to know. Sweet. Yeah, like a snail. Don't get it twisted. We're spiraling out of control. There you go. And there you go. And there you go. And there you go. And bam! Nice. I know just the backside now. Always leave the backside for last. All right. What else? Right there. What else? Oh, it was sloppy there. That was from the ground. Okay. Whoa. Here we go. Sweet. The chew bucket. Earning $300. Okay. Okay, next we got the paddy wagon. But we're gonna leave that for another stream. I thank anybody that came by, stopped by, anybody that came and hang out. Thank you, Necro. Thank you, Emily. I really appreciate you guys. And Wolfpack out.